Alright, looks like I'm up and running. So howdy, this is PaleRider, and welcome to my stream. So I'm back with The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. And I know I haven't been streaming that much lately. A lot of changes going on, and really finding a hard time actually having a hard time trying to find time to do it. I've been real busy. Don't have my computer running still. I'm still on the PlayStation, and I'm having a little bit of issues doing that. I really like playing on the computer. You have more control, things like that. If you notice, my thumbnails aren't working right. What the hell is that noise? There's some weird noise outside. Anyway, my the control that I have setting up the stream in on PlayStation is way less than you have on the computer, just going straight through YouTube. It's kind of a pain in the ass. I also want to play some other games. This game I've been playing by myself mostly. I've actually never played this without streaming it, and I think I've played it 3 times now. No, 2 times, I guess. And I can enjoy it a little bit more when I'm not streaming, because I'm not worried about entertaining, not worried about rushing through it and entertaining people. I just play, screw around, put it on pause for 15 minutes at a time while I go get something to snack on or go eat, or if my son comes over and we got to go do something, I'll just put it on pause and go out and do something and play it when I get back. So I haven't been pressured as much to play or to do certain things. I could just play it at my own leisure. I think that's what I'm trying to say. Jessica, what's up, man? Got an update on my friend that went missing. Is found safe and is back with her family. Oh, I didn't know that you had a friend that went missing. But glad to hear that nothing happened bad, that she's safe and all that. So I haven't been on a whole lot lately, so I haven't been keeping up with everything. I came on last Friday, and I had been drinking quite a bit with my son. We drank a few 12-packs of beer, and I drank a little bit of whiskey, and I was pretty drunk. And I only streamed for about an hour because I started late, and I got up about halfway through and went to the bathroom and came back, and I must have tripped over or not tripped, I would have known that, but accidentally bumped the cord for the microphone, and it came loose. And so the whole last half, at least 20 or 30 minutes of the stream, there was no voice. You couldn't hear me talking. When I realized that was going on, I just quit. And I think nobody was watching by that time anyway, because everybody left because they couldn't hear me, I guess. I don't know. There's only a few people there anyway. But yeah, I was pretty soused, man. Yes, it happened on Thursday. Oh yeah, I haven't been streaming since then, so I didn't know. She was leaving school, and I guess she went on a walk and didn't tell her family. At least she didn't have Alzheimer's and wander off somewhere. Anyway, let me go talk to this guy.
Thanks for the invite.
Congratulations. Quite a win at the Vagel Butts. Luke's one hell of a prick, but I don't recall him ever losing before. And seeing as you outran him, you actually stand a chance at Paleo. Make some real coin.
What's paleo?
Paleo? Never heard of it.
Fuck me, what a peasant. The Paleo's a race held at night in the city streets. Used to be every district sponsored a competitor.
God, I remember this.
Things are different now. You're gonna race jockeys put forward by Bedlam and Reuven, but my coin's on you.
Okay, this is a weird place to jump in at because this is a long race, a horse race that I got to get into. And I probably won't be checking chat out for as long as it takes here. I don't know, 5-10 minutes. It's a long race.
Fine, I'll race.
Lovely.
You have to go all the way
colourly
through
thrilled. Just
this
don't
city.
bloody let me down, because I'm about to bet a small fortune on you. Go prepare. Drink some chamomile or whatever the fuck you do.
It's a crazy race. Go drink some chamomile. This is going to be kind of hard. All the other races I've been racing against one person. This one I think you race. Yep, two.
Is above all a race of honor. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect.
Can we see on the map where this race is? I hope. Nope. Oh, God. Okay, so it starts here. It goes to here. I think it goes through the countryside a little bit. Comes back in through here. Goes into the town. Goes up into this part of the town. Goes around and around and around and around and around. I think it might even come back out over here or something and come in here and then come back this way. So it's a long, long ass race. This is going to be crazy.
So, take your positions.
3,
and
2,
get the fuck
1.
going.
Go,
Go.
go.
Go! Wow. Freaking roach. What's your problem? So see my stamina bar at the bottom. I got quite a bit of stamina. But when that goes down all the way, I'm going to be kind of screwed for a short period of time. I got to try to block these guys so they can't pass me easily. I'm going through the countryside right now. I thought I was going through downtown. Through the city. And if the other races had regular gates on them. This just has little freaking torches. Oh, shit. So, it's kind of harder to... No. I'm trying to block them. No, go. Oh, shit. Did I miss that gate? Oh, shit. I think I missed that one. This is kind of nerve-wracking because I got to follow the trail. Somebody's way off. I could see him on the mini-map. Is in a blue dot. And now I'm going through this town.
Cleaver had a good ox recruiting you. Congratulations.
Come on now.
Did I win? That was it? Wow. I was blocking that guy at the end.
Give us a kiss, Geralt.
I didn't know it was that short.
Then I'll smooch that roach of yours. That were lovely.
He's trying to kiss my horse.
My pay.
Take it, you cheeky bastard. Never met a man who earned his coin fairer than you did today.
Temple guard, scatter!
We gotta get
Okay, I've got to
fuck
fight
out
some
of here.
guards or something.
Thanks, Geralt.
Got horse blinders. I got to put this on pause a second. Save, I guess. Oh, I can't save. See, what was that? That's why my friends need to tell their parents or guardians where they're going. Yep. Yeah, it's always a good idea, even, you know, if you're an adult and not special needs or anything, to tell somebody where you're going when you go somewhere. It's always, always good that somebody that you know knows where you're at, just in case something important happens or something tragic happens, or if they just can't find you, they know where to start looking. You know, it's always good. Oh, I can't take Roach into the town? Wait, what? Since
Where are
when?
you scurrying to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
Pass. What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without it.
Why have you shut the city gates?
Oh,
So's we can clean it of mages.
Roaches in my
another
face.
Scum that's crawled here since the war began. Aim to catch every last one of them, toss them on a flaming pyre like poxy livestock.
I do have a pass, or I had some kind of pass earlier. She must have lost track of time and the sun went down. Yeah.
Sorry. Don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What?
Damn, I can't see.
But when?
Not your concern. Back to your post.
This is retarded.
Regards from Siggy Reuven.
Ah,
No
Siggy
loitering
Reuben.
round here.
That's, So Siggy Reuben is this guy named, what the hell's his real name? Dijkstra. And Dijkstra, if you ever watch the TV show, the Netflix Witcher show, he's that big, giant-looking dude. He's not a mage, but he's always seems to be with the mages all the time. I don't know who's he with. No, he's not with the mages. He's with some of the kings, I think. He's with a king named Vizel something. I don't know. I can't remember. He's the king of Redania. And actually, no. That king was not Redanian. He was the king of Temeria. Anyway, never mind. He forged me a pass and signed it Hierarch Hemmelfart. This was a fucked up name, but he's the high priest of the Order of the Eternal Flame, or Order of the Eternal Fire, or whatever. They got kind of control of the city right now. They're trying to get rid of everybody that has anything to do with magic. But Witchers, I guess, aren't on their list. Anyway, I didn't know shit happened right after the horse race. I don't know why that triggered other shit happening here. Anyway, there's some quests that I was doing that I want to finish. This is that Dijkstra dude that I was talking about. I'm supposed to meet him at a whorehouse. And he's plotting to kill Radovid, who's pretty much the self-appointed king Oh, not self-appointed. He kind of wiped out everybody else. He was the last to survive, with a lot of intrigue that was going on in Witcher 1 and Witcher 2. He's the one that came out on top, and he's a real fanatic, and he's basically the king of Rodania, which is a northern province of their continent. But now he's pretty much taken over everything else. I think we're in Temeria right now. I don't think we're in Rodania, but he's pretty much in charge here too. Anyway, he wants to kill the king. And there's this right here. I actually need to go to Radovid. I was looking for this. She's a sorceress named Philippa. Elhart or something. Does it say her name is here somewhere? I don't know. It says Philippa. It doesn't. But anyway, I was looking for her. Couldn't find her, but I found out that she's where she was. I'm supposed to go back and tell him. But I had a plan here. If I'm going to do this right here, I went back and finished this, but then I went back to my last save. I went and talked to him, and you get pretty close to him at that time. And what I'm thinking is, if Dijkstra wants to kill the king, this would be the perfect opportunity to kill him if I left this open, and I can go back to him during the time of the plot. But I don't think that's going to work, but I want to try it anyway. I know what happens because I played it before, and how you end up killing the king. I think you kind of pretty much try to stay out of it is the best bet, but I think you get dragged back in anyway. The main quest that I'm trying to do here is this one. I'm trying to find Dandelion, which is one of Geralt's friends. And, well, I'm really trying to find Ciri, but Dandelion knows. And plus, during the process of trying to find Ciri, you find out that Ciri and Dandelion did some crap, and Ciri kind of got away, but Dandelion got thrown in a dungeon in the city here by that head priest guy. And the only way to get him out is to pose as the head witch hunter guy, because he's the one that threw him in the dungeon. And Triss, one of the other sorceresses, killed him in one of the quests that we were doing. So he's not alive, but there's this shapeshifter guy. They call him a changeling or something. I can't remember exactly. I think they just call him changelings in here. But he will help us if we can find him. So we're putting on a play to try to draw him out. But I want to wait on that one until after I do. I guess I'm going to do this one. So off to the whorehouse we go.
So, how you go with this England?
Look all pretty suspicious to me.
Wow. Things look different because I triggered something by doing that horse race. Now all the Redanian guards. Interesting what? What's interesting? I don't know. Anyway, what I was saying before is I'm going to try to play more often. I'm getting out of the habit of playing every night because I'm too tired by the time, by 7 o'clock to play half the time, or I'm busy still doing stuff. Or I haven't ate yet, and by the time I eat, it's getting too late, and that makes me tired. And so I've got out of the habit since we moved. Oh, hey. What's down here? Let me go find out. Whoa.
Great.
Great what? Great what? He just pulled out a sword for some reason. There's usually some good treasures down in these sewers. Light all the lights. Torches. Come on, light. There we go.
An illusion. Great.
Hag. But as it looks now, I'll probably not be able to stream every single night like I used to, at least temporarily. But I'm going to try to stream at least 2 or 3 times a week. Maybe not even at 7, sometimes maybe in the daytime. So the times are going to be a little bit different. But if I get a chance, I'll try to stream around 7. Now this way. Is that the way I came in? Let's go this way then. Oh, I'm going out to the river. Oh, I'm going out to a cliff. Oh shit. Where am I? Where the hell am I? I'm going to save and go check this out. I'll probably fall off, so I better check it out. Or better save first. One of my programs are being extremely rude to the Guardians. Being rude to people, or to who? The Guardians that oh shit! Oh god! I'm gonna fall. Oh shit! I knew it. The Guardians of the people that that take care of your friends that are in the programs. Is that what you're talking about? They're blaming all the Guardians for the lack in art supplies. Wouldn't the programs be to blame for that, not the Guardians, unless they ask for donations, and maybe the Guardians can't afford donations. They need to do a fundraiser. Exactly. Yeah. I think a big problem with what's going on nowadays with all these freaking COVID restrictions and things like that is that people aren't as generous as they used to be with like donations and stuff, because they're too worried about just surviving themselves, with the way the economy is and stuff. Everything's kind of screwed up. Oh, I'm gonna die again. How come I can't walk straight? You've been drinking, Gerald. You've been drinking the bad stuff. Oh, hey. What the heck? There's stuff up here. Is this an actual path? I can't see what's on the other side of this tree. I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. Okay, that's... Can I dive off of here? I wonder. Let me try. Nope. That's why my friends are pulling out of there. Yeah. This is another thing about playing on the PlayStation that's different than playing on a computer. And maybe the newer PlayStations, from what my son said, it's not as bad. But this load time, every time you die or even change locations, the freaking load time is way slower. On the PC, it doesn't take hardly any time at all. What I want to do, I think I might do this. My son has the game. When my computer took a dump, I was playing a game called freaking Dead Rising 4. I was about a good halfway through that game already, which kind of sucks that I'd have to start over again. But he has a copy of it for PlayStation, and I think I'm going to borrow it from him. Oh, there's all kinds of cliffs back over in here. Hey, dig guy.
Interesting.
Love letter. The heck am I? Oh, I know where I'm at. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. That's Nilfgaardian headquarters. I should put my sword away, though. Anyway, I might borrow a copy of that game for my son and start playing it. Whoa!
Please.
Oh, God.
Those are priceless manuscripts.
Yeah. This is where I started at. Ain't it? Where did I start? Can I get back?
Leave me safe. Part at least.
What the heck is this drawing on the wall here? That sun symbol is the symbol of Nilfgaard. Damn it, Nilfgaard. And
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
that was Nilfgaard. I don't really know what's going on here with this town. That dude that just walked by, that's a Redanian. Redanians are fighting Nilfgaardians right now. In a war, an actual war. That's Redanian. These are Nilfgaardians. They're having a war against each other right now. Oh, I know where this is. I can go in here if I want. There's these girls in here that are hot for me. Because I'm a witcher. How do I get to them? There must be a door down here. Yep, this door. There's one of them. I think.
Kasen? Kasen? Kasen?
Oh, come on. Where's the other one? They're twin sisters.
K-Swix? K-Swix?
I think they're talking some foreign crap here.
K-Swix?
K-Swix.
K-Swix?
How are things? K-Swix.
K-Swix?
Because the leader is telling their parents it's your fault that the art supplies are limited, and the parents are telling the leaders that it's enough, we can't take it anymore. That program is going to start stinking if they don't shape up. Yep. Can I steal anything in here? What's in here? I think I already looted this place pretty good. Oh, hey. Hey, here's where I was a minute ago. I'll go back down into those caves. This looks like it used to be like a bridge. Went down over there somewhere. I don't know what I'm doing down here. I'm just looking for stuff, mostly. Hey, somebody turned out all my lights. What's up with that? Well, there's where I came up at. Okay, I haven't went this way yet. Oh, down into the bowels of hell. Oh, God. It's wet down here. Maybe I should be lighting the lights so I know my way back. Ooh, even further? Can't go further? Hey. Oh, another dead guy. He's got an apple, and it's still fresh. Where am I? Well, I'm in the bad neighborhood now. Let's go back up here. I was in the slumbos. They call it the bits. Wow! He hissed at me. He hissed at me. Don't be mean to the cat there, Gerald. Why? Why you do that? Is there any... What time is it? It's like in the middle of the night. See if I have any... First, let me see if I got any... Well, I got stuff I need to sell. Let me sell some stuff before I go... What? I don't have any stuff to sell. Oh, you know what? I think I got stuff in here. Oh, hey. I got a new thingy here. For my horse. Horse blinders. I got Nilfgaardian horse blinders now and racing horse blinders. They have the same level. This keeps the horse from like bucking you off when you're around things that make them scared, you know, like monsters and stuff. So they're good to have a high level. The Redanian one, though, or the Nilfgaardian one, looked like all fancy war looking. I bet you the racing one looks cool. Let me see. Oh, hey, that's pretty cool looking. Hey, roach is cool now, man. He's got a racing saddle. I need some kind of racing saddlebags. That's the only thing I haven't upgraded lately. I got all this crap now. Okay, so I won this horse in the race, or won this saddle in a race earlier, and I won the saddle that I'm using. Wait, what? Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, the saddle that I'm using is Superior Cavalry saddle. I won that in a race, and it upped my stamina. No, horse's stamina, so he can run further, faster, longer, like the Bionic Man. I got 2 racing saddles, same ones, huh? Oh, here's the other saddle I had. I thought this master crafted racing saddle I thought was the best one that you can get. Apparently, the Superior one's better than the master crafted. I didn't know, but I need to sell this crap. And I got so much other crap. I need to sell so much crap. I'm getting weighted down. Wow, look at all the crap I got there. Is there any stuff that I haven't read yet? Let's see. Oh, that's that letter of safe conduct. Oh, the play. That's somebody else's copy. We're supposed to do a play. Okay, I've read everything else. So I need to find somebody to sell this to before I go help Dijkstra. Right. What I need to do is meditate.
Come one, come all.
Come on.
2 of you, son.
But Master Hunt,
Somebody to sell shit to here? There's somebody in this building here.
Git. I will put both above your neck.
There it is. I don't think he buys that much stuff, though.
Welcome back.
so, interested in some of Aramas's mementos after all?
Show me what you have.
He's got some money. If he'll just buy everything. Does he have any good stuff that I need? I need that little flower down there that he's got. These flowers always help, man, for everything. Not those two, but the other one. What's this stuff? I think I've sold him this stuff already. Most of this stuff came from me. Okay. Poison, bleeding, power, burning, bleeding, burning, piercing, sign, poison, power, and burning. So I don't want to get rid of any of those. I want to get rid of a lot of this stuff. Let me get rid of these things first. Oh, shit. I meant to save 2 of those. I've been saving 2 of every kind of alcohol because I think they're, at least in past Witcher games, I'm not sure about this one, but there's people that'll talk to you if you drink certain things with them. I can't remember if this one is they do the same thing or not. But if you drink with somebody, they have their preferences. Well, this is the same thing. Why aren't these two combined? Zamirman Vizamin Champion. Vizamin Champion. What? Wait. That's the same thing. Some of this shit's the same. What? Okay, look. This is Redanian Logger. Redanian Logger. I didn't notice that before. Kedwinian Stout. Kedwini. Kedwini. I don't know how to pronounce that right. Kedwin's the name of the province. But yep. That's the same. I bet you this one's Kedwini also. Yep. Wow. This is Rivian. That's actually where Gerald's from. Gerald of Rivia. This is the same. And there's the same as that one way up there. Okay, let me get this organized better. I got to get rid of a few things. Raspberry juice. I don't know if anybody likes drinking that, but I'll save it just in case. Goat's milk. Fondue. Oh, I want some fondue. That's so much crap. All right. All this stuff. Pretty much sell everything here. Except for those coins because they're in red. Wow. Putting a dent in his money. Another thing in the old Witchers that I haven't seen you be able to do in this one, and especially in part 1, you could buy things and give them to people. You can give gifts to people. Those flowers that I just sold way down here, right here. These flowers in the first, especially in the first game, they were gifts, and you can buy rings and gift girls with them and win their favor and things like that, you know, like date them or something. I don't, it was funky. For this one, you can't do that. This is one of the reasons why I haven't been streaming this lately. I've been playing this game a lot lately. I haven't been streaming it because I pretty much keep this my inventory organized pretty good, and every chance I get, I'll go to a vendor and sell as much stuff as I can just to get it out of my inventory. It takes a while sometimes. All of these I don't like having more than 25 of any one thing, so I'll go through all of them and see if there's anything over 25. This guy pretty much buys everything. I didn't know that. It's a good person to go to next time. You see, like over here, look, these are diamonds. They're worth a lot. Diamond dust. I got 26, so I sell one of those. Silver, I got 30, so sell 5 of those. Pearl powder, so one of those. Whatever. Oh wait, there's some more. Sapphire dust, sell one of those. These are necker hearts. Yep. Sell 7 of those. Brains. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I haven't been streaming this a lot, because it gets kind of boring to somebody watching when I sell this crap constantly. Then maybe I could tell you a story. Story about the time. Wait. Oh, shoot. That's about all the money. Story about the time I took everybody's money. So I was playing this game and I just kept messing around, not doing much. But I found a lot of stuff. And I sold it. And I made money. I couldn't buy anything with the money because it was fake money. It was only game money. It was like Monopoly money. But I had money. Got 2 cents left. Or he does. And there it is. Bam! It is empty. I got all his stuff. Farewell. You know what I'm going to do while I'm here? I've been building up my... Wait, let me save first. I can't save? Why can't I save? Oh, I will pee on you. Wait, I hit the wrong button. Oh, damn it. Okay, so I've been building these, playing the squint a lot. And you start out with one full deck, which is this deck. Northern Realms. And I've been playing so much that I've got... You all these cards together are... your collection. You have 4 different sets of cards. See, on the left, it says card collection, all cards. That's all the cards that aren't in my deck. So it says all cards in my deck on the other side. Cards in deck, card collections. So you have 4 different types of cards. Northern Realm, Scoia'tael, Monster, Nilfgaardian Empire, and Northern Realms. That's the one I started at. Okay, so you start with a full deck of Northern Realms without too many extras. And if you look in at the middle down there, it says total cards in deck 32. So that's on the right-hand side. I have 32 cards over there. On the left-hand side is the cards that I'm not putting in the actual deck. So you can choose cards to make up a whole deck. And best possible number that you can have in your total deck is 32. If you have any more than 32, then you have chances of getting shit cards when you're actually playing. So you, from all the ones on the left, you pick the best 32 and put them onto the right. You can have 10 special cards, and you can't have more. You can't have more than 10 special cards. I think you can have under 10 to play, but you can't have more than 10. Unit cards, you can't have any less than 22. So you just keep 22. You don't want to go over 22 because then you have a chance of getting shit cards in your draw. And if you go under 22, you just can't even use the deck. So you start out with a little over 22 cards for this deck. This deck, you just have a few special cards, and that's it. And same with the other 3 decks. But as you can tell, I built up quite a deck here now. I got my 32 main cards that I can use, plus all kinds of spare cards that I've switched out and got the best possible cards I can over here on the right. Monster cards, I haven't quite got 22 yet. I've only got 16 unit cards. Actually, I got 26 in the deck. Since I can't, all these right here are called special cards. I can't do any more special cards. I already have my 10 limited 10 cards. So I'm still trying to work on my monster deck, which is a really good deck. They do some really crazy things. You got all these weird cards that you can do some cool stuff with, like these vampire cards and crone cards. Necker. These are kind of weird, these cards. They have these little helmets. You can see the little helmet icon on the cards, these 2 cards. Oh, it's kind of hard to explain, but they're kind of cool. This deck, I got a full deck. And this is actually a real good deck. If you look down at the very bottom of the middle, it says hero cards. I got 6 hero cards in here. That are these cards that have the black number on them. That one has a 15. This one over here has a 7. This one has a 10. I got 6 hero cards in here, and those are like really good cards. And people can't fuck with those cards. Your opponent can't fuck with those cards when you're playing, which is really cool. On all the other decks, I have less than 6. But this is I reserve this deck for if I play somebody and they kick my ass really bad, then I can fall back and use this card. But I usually, or that deck, but I usually use this one. It only has 4 hero cards, but there's some good ones. I just got this Siri card. It's one of the 2 highest numbered cards. The number that's in the upper left corner of the card is your points number. You're trying to get the highest points in the game itself. And Siri and Gerald are the only ones that are 15. The highest number besides them 2 is 10. So a lot of number 10 cards like that one. And this one over here. And then for some reason, Yennefer's only number 7. But she has also a special thing, which is a medic. It says it right there when I click on it. Anyone that the number in the upper left corner is your points value. The icon right under it, the yellow icon, the bow and arrow, and then this one has a sword, and then there's also a siege weapon one. Those are the types of cards that they are. That's kind of like spades or hearts, you know, in regular cards. And then that white circle with the icon, the black icon in it, under that is the special things that they can do. They're not actually considered special cards. That's a different thing, but they have things that they can do. This one, you can choose one card from the discard pile and play it instantly. So if I play this card on the game board or the game whatever during the game, if I play this card, then I can pick one out of the discard pile. That's not the same as the deck, but it's out of the discard pile, and you know what's in your discard pile. You can always look at your discard pile and know what's in there, so you can pull cards that are in there out if you need them for something, and you need them a lot of times. And this one, the attribute on it is you can destroy enemies' strongest close combat units. And close combat is that sword. That means close combat. If the combined strength of all his or her close combat units is 10 or more. And it's kind of hard to get used to understanding when to use those cards for certain things, but it's really cool once you understand it. And that's a really powerful card. And see, this one has that horn that doubles the strengths of all units in the row, and the row is either the sword, which is close combat, the bow and arrow, like that, which is ranged weapons, and that catapult looking thing, which is siege weapons. Anything that has catapult, or the catapult icon, is a siege weapon. You got ballistas, trebuchets, and actual catapults somewhere. Anyway, and this one's one of the best cards you can get. It's a spy card. With the spy card, you actually play it. Here's another one here. You actually play it on the other person's board, so they actually get the points for it, but it gives you 2 extra cards. So really, you're actually getting 1 card by playing it, but you're getting 2 different. It's hard to explain. You're giving away a card to get 2 cards, so you're giving away 1 card to get 2 cards. So you're actually only really getting 1 extra card, but the second card is going to be a different card than the one that you had, so you can probably get something better if you need something better. Anyway. Wow, that was kind of... It's really, really complicated game until you understand it, and then it's kind of cool. I want to check something real quick. Well, I want to play this, and I'll try to explain what I'm doing as I'm doing it. This is a book on Gwent. Trying to see how this shows all the cards in the entire game, in the entire Witcher game, that I haven't got. I need 2 more in Velen, which is territory outside of the city. Novigrad is the city. There's 8 cards in the city that I can still get. And Skellige I haven't been to yet. There's 22 cards in Skellige. There's 1 in Kirmorin, which I know what that is, but I just can't get to Kirmorin yet. And there's a bunch of random cards. There's 18 random cards around the whole entire game, all the maps. So there's still quite a few cards that I haven't got. But once I get all those cards, man, I'll have some really good decks. And what's kind of cool about this game is they made a separate game. It's kind of like Magic the Gathering, or even Pokemon cards, or Yu-Gi-Oh! I guess had cards for a while, and you can actually play games with them. I've never tried playing games with those, or really even Magic the Gathering, but I heard that was kind of cool. But it's kind of like that. You can play a real card games with actual people. I think it's even free to play. I've been meaning to try it, but I think it's a little bit different than what's in the game itself, in this game. And that kind of sucks, because I really like the way it's played in this game. But I guess that's playing against the UI of the game itself. So that's not actually... maybe not feasible playing against real players, you know. But I'd like to try it sometime. I'd probably get my ass kicked.
Welcome back.
So, interested in some of Aramas's mementos after all? They're still for sale.
Okay, here we go. I don't think I... See, after you play people once, chances are of getting another card from them is slim. But I think I might be able to get another card from this guy for some reason. I'll try. So you start out... This is the screen I was showing you before. You can pick whatever deck you want. You can change around the cards that are on the left. The cards on the right are the ones that you're going to end up with in your deck when you play the game against this guy here. The ones on the right you can't even touch anymore. Once you start the game, which it says down there, you know, start the game by pressing triangle. Once I start the game, the cards on the left are completely out of commission. The cards on the right and the one in the center are the ones that I'm using. So I could go to the leader card and change it if I want, but I think I like it the way it is. This card will make it so that I can clear the weather. It's kind of weird. Okay. That's these cards up. The only weather card that I even use is this Biting Frost, which I don't really need. But all these other ones, what they'll do is they'll freeze or stop. This one freezes, Biting Frost. This one causes a fog, and this one causes a rain on the deck or on the game board. That basically turns any card that's in that row down to 1 point. So if you have 4 cards on there and each one of them has 6 points, you have 24 points altogether. But then somebody plays this rain card on there, you end up with only 4 points because it takes each one of those cards down to 1. It kind of sucks. But with this card right here, Clear Weather, or my leader card, which is that full test one in the middle, it'll clear the weather so that you can get your original points back. And any kind of special cards that you do cannot affect any of these hero cards, the ones with the black numbers or the black circle with the white numbers. Yeah, God, I'm so mixed up. Anyway, I'm going to start the game. I already set this deck. This is the way I want to keep it. So, start the game. And he canceled my leader ability. That his leader card, he's using a different deck. His leader card, which is the one up in the upper left-hand corner, you can just barely see it now because it's got that black line through it. That card made it so that I can't use my leader card anymore. That was his ability. My ability was to clear the weather. His ability was to be able to screw my leader up. So now at the starting of each game, you can redraw 2 cards. Yeah, I have 10 cards out of my deck of 32. I only get to use 10 of them as of right this minute. I can redraw 2 of them, and I don't really like the weather cards a whole lot, so I'm going to redraw that, hoping to get something better, which I really didn't get anything better. What I mostly want to get is the hero cards, the ones down. See, you can see it down at the bottom. The number with the number 10s on them. I want to get either those or I want to get some spy cards. And I could really use these decoy cards. Decoy cards are great. I'll show you in a minute. But I don't have any spy cards. I want spy cards. And I have like 3 of them in my deck. So I'm going to get rid of this and try to get a spy card. Nope. Didn't get a spy card. I did not get the greatest of hands here. I'm going to start out with a low number. See this card right here. Let me show you what it is. Kills the strongest card on the entire battlefield. Cards or cards. So whoever has, when you play this card, whatever cards on the board have the highest number that are not in the black circles, the hero cards that can affect. Any card that is in a white circle, like this has a white circle, you know, number 2, and this one, and that one, all those. This card right here will wipe out the highest number card. If I have all these 6s on my board, when that card's played, it'll wipe out the 6s if the 6s are the highest. If the 8's the highest, it'll do that. It can't affect those 2. But it'll do my cards and the opponent's cards. So what you got to, the best way to play this card is you wait, you play your lowest cards first and wait for them to play a bunch of high cards. And if they get some high cards and get a bunch of them the same, then you can play it and they'll lose all those points. So it's kind of funky. But and it's really, really iffy to use. So you really screw yourself over with it. But because of the chances that the opponent has one of these cards, I want to play lower cards first. And all I really have is 6s, and I have this 2, which this is a special card. I don't want to use it yet. It's got that horn on it. It's not really going to do me much good right now, so I want to try to save it. You get 3 rounds, so you got to try to think ahead for the next couple rounds also. There's 2 to 3 rounds. You can win in 2 rounds if you're lucky, but it could go to 3 rounds. It's the best 2 out of 3. Put it that way. So if you win 2 in a row, then it's over. But so you got to think ahead. So I'm going to play the 6. 'Cause basically, that's the lowest card I have. I could play these 10s too, but I want to try to save those if I have some kind of emergency. I want to try to save them for the next round at least, if I can. And that handshaking thing too. See, he played a card with a handshake, which is this tight bond. Has a handshaking little white icon down there. If you play this card and then play other cards of exactly the same name, it has to be the same name, not the same picture, but the same name, like Catapult. If I played this one and I had more Catapult ones and I played them, it'll double the number each time. If you have 2 Catapult ones, it'll go up, each of them will be 16 points each. And if you have 3 of them, then it'll go up another 8, which will be 24 points each. They're really good to have. He just played a 3 though, so he's not going to get great points off of that. Anyway, I got quite a few tight bond cards, but I don't have any in the hand here that are going to help. I don't want to play this. Trying to draw out some of his cards, but I can't. And whoa, I didn't even notice that all of those were 6s. Son of a bitch. That was not good. Seen what that did. It knocked out all 3 of these 6s. That's what I was talking about. The freaking thing could be used against you really bad. I don't think I can look at his. Oh yeah, I can. And he had a 6. So it knocked out the highest cards on the board that weren't in black. That weren't hero cards. The highest cards besides the hero cards were all 6s. And I didn't notice that before, and that sucked. I should have looked at that, and instead of playing another 6, I could have played that 8. And I almost played that too, and it would have freaking wiped me. I don't know what I'm doing right now. That was retarded. This ain't even going to do me any good right now. I have no good cards. Like I said at the beginning, I had a shitty deck. Or shitty hand. Now he's going to pull, or he's going to pull out. Did you notice that? He took that medic card and pulled one out of his discard, which was the only one. That's why he did it, because he didn't really even waste any of his cards now. He wasted 3 of mine, but didn't waste any of his. And I am pretty screwed. I actually should just cut my losses. And I'm going to try anyway. I'm hoping he'll play something that I can get rid of. Screw it. I'm going to do this now. It's probably not the best time, but... I knew it. Son of a bitch. I really don't have any freaking cards left. So I'm going to pass. That means I'm automatically losing the hand because he's got more points than me. I'm doing it because he only has 2 cards left. And I'm hoping he doesn't have anything really good there, that last card. Because if I play this 8 right now, I've got more on the board than he does now. Son of a bitch. How did he have 2 of them motherfuckers? And I think he's going to win a fucking tie. Wow. Hate this game sometimes. Okay, we got a tie. I can double that, which really sucks. I was wanting to save it for the next hand. I can win this hand, this round. But now the next one's going to be a tie. The last round. Neither of us have any cards. Wait, oh, I won. Oh, I forgot. Okay, so there's advantages of the decks that you do also. The advantage of Nilfgaard deck, I think, is that he wins ties, and he would have freaking won if we would have tied this last one. The advantage of having a Northern Realms deck is that if you win a round, you get an extra card, which just gave me the game. I forgot all about that. I should have had that in mind. But I won, so that's good. Let's see if I get a card. They gave me some dye. Dye? Yeah. That's the first time I've seen dye in the game. I forgot that you can use dye. Anyway. I don't know how boring that game is to watch. That's freaking crazy, man. It's so frustrating sometimes. It's kind of cool, though. So, dye. Where the hell is the dye at? Huh. Used to craft gear and items. How in the hell do you use that? I forgot that you could even use dye in this game. I don't see anything that says anything about dye. Tools, maybe. No. Huh. Okay, it's got to be somewhere, something that will initiate that dyeing process. I don't know where it's at. Well, that was long and drawn out, wasn't it? Okay, here's the whorehouse. There's
Something unusual.
oily women everywhere. There's another one.
Meow.
Meow. There's one dancing in here, I think. Oh, there's only one in here? What's up with that? I guess it's pretty early in the morning. You can actually... Not all of them.
Pleasure to see you again.
Likewise.
Any special wishes?
Yep, let's go. $40. Let's talk.
The Passiflora certainly deserves its reputation.
We do all to please our patrons and make sure to turn the rabble away.
I cannot do
Nice
that.
meeting you.
Cannot pay for no hookers on this game because that would be... I have in the past when I played before, and I didn't get any demonetizations, but now YouTube's a little bit tougher on stuff like that. Shows a lot of animated boobies when you do that. Let me see before I go in here. I think this is where Dijkstra is. Oh, the madam is. I don't know where Dijkstra is.
Geralt, greetings. Come now, darling, don't be shy.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here. They await.
Want to dip
This
your
way,
wick?
please. This way. Upstairs.
Secret passage? Oh, sorry, I was getting a drink.
so pretty, but he can't keep his hands off himself.
Can't keep his hands off himself. Oh, it's talking about Dandelion? What'd she say? Dandelion's so pretty, he can't keep his hands off himself?
With your Geralt, off you go.
Not a word I would use for Dandelion. Dandy, maybe. Perfect name for him. He's a little bit of a dandy. If you know what a dandy is.
Geralt, you're here. Good.
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassination.
It's on everyone's mind. Many'd like to do it so there's nothing to fear. Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folker planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder too.
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovid's. I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't certain you'd show.
Down to business. Radovid gotta die for Triss and Yen. It's good. Still don't know if I'll help.
Thought about what you said. That Triss and Yen would never be safe as long as Radovid was alive.
You better believe it. Well, I'm pleased we've arrived at an understanding. To the matter at hand, I believe you know my associate.
Roach, you here?
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet. I considered all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
How's that work? Seems to me Radovid is Temeria's ally.
Only as long as my guerrillas do what pleases him. Support his troops. Once he wins the war, he won't acknowledge the previous borders, nor wish to restore them. He dreams of a northern empire. As long as he lives, Temeria will never be free.
But we didn't bring you here to bore you with politics. Radovid's a threat to Triss and Yennefer. Remember that. That ought to interest you most.
Yep. So I said this before. Radovid is the king of Redania, but he's like trying to conquer the whole north, and he is like some kind of religious fanatic that doesn't like any kind of magic at all, which kind of doesn't help a whole lot in a world that's full of freaking creatures that are trying to eat everybody's head off. You need the magic to combat that, you know. But then there are bad mages and bad sorceresses and sorcerers and witches. There's a lot of badness going on too, but that's like it is in every world. You can't just throw out all the good, the bad with the good, you know. But he just wants to wipe out all people that have anything to do with magic. Which, if he did that, then the magic monsters would take over the fucking world. So it's kind of stupid. It's kind of self-defeating. It's kind of freaking, you know, chewing off your own foot. So it doesn't make any sense, but he's a fanatic, so fanatics don't make sense.
All right. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker, huh? Really? Anything else you can tell me? Where this associate was last seen, for instance?
He's traveling as a journeyman, itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar, most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint, with a man there who should know more, calls himself Gregor.
let a Redanian soldier in on your plan to murder Redania's king?
You see, there are even some Redanians who cannot abide Radovid's policies. And when simple soldiers notice something's not quite right, well, then it's time to act.
Fine. I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you. And try not to draw too much attention, if you can. Remember, the future hinges on the success of this mission. The future of Temeria. The future of the North.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it up. See ya.
We're counting on you, Geralt. Anyone see you come in?
No one apart from Madame Serenity and your lackey.
Off the street, I mean.
No. Nerves getting the better of you.
I'm not nervous, just cautious. A trait you ought to nurture as well.
I know, and I am. Go out about the streets for a time to lose any tales. I've worked in intelligence as long as you have. I need no lessons in spycraft.
Oh yeah, did I mention that? Okay. So Dijkstra, damn it, Dijkstra was a spy and advisor for the king of Vizima. In the first game, and the second, I guess. Well, the king of Vizima got killed in the first game. And then Radovid kind of took over because he was the king. He was actually the son of the king of Redania at the time. So apparently Dijkstra went to work for Redania then, and he was the advisor and spy of the father of Radovid and then Radovid. Roach was also a spy and commander, army commander, but mostly spy of Temeria, which is another province. And he was, I'm pretty sure it was Foltest was the king of Temeria at the time, or there was another one, Hendrik or Hendrickson, or I think it was Hendrik, something, I can't remember. That was in part 2. He was a spy in Witcher 2. So they're both spies. So Foltest was the main king at the beginning of Witcher 2, which was actually called something about assassin of kings, and he was like the second king to get assassinated in that game. And that was, you know, his boss. So what's going on in here? I don't think I've been up in this room yet. Wait. I haven't had a chance to loot it. Looks like somebody had a party. Whoa. Fancy bedroom here. Oh, it is a whorehouse, I guess. They got the fanciest bedrooms. How do I get out of here now? Oh, stairs. Hey, what's that? Loot.
Do you have to pay much? Was it worth taking the type to that medic?
Absolutely.
There's loot there. That's my motto. Never leave a loot unlooted. Oh, God. Never knew a loot I didn't like. Come on. So that's chest is empty? Well, that sucks. That's just not fair. Oh, naked girl in the tub. Can't be looking over that way. We'll get demonetized. Did I not loot this room before?
Was it worth taking the type to that medic?
Absolutely.
Nips! I'm just getting shitty loot, though.
I was made for loving.
Water. So I always wanted to loot some water.
Overrun and brandy dandy. The ladies find me handy.
Brave lads from the guard.
Nice
already
butt.
on that
Nice
butcher's
butt,
track.
girl.
Your sight.
But,
Hire
sorry,
no
suit.
certain.
I highly
Maybe they'll
recommend
draw
you
and
visit.
call him as well.
Where'd you hear this?
Yeah. Well.
My head spinning.
Hey, well, he's spinning.
No discount, no credit.
No strong cards, no
It's a
gold.
material world.
Shan't be entering, shall we? Do we not know the rules?
But I've coin aplenty.
Then I suggest we return with better cards and buy some more suitable.
There's a bunch of loot over here.
Poor wretches who fled Bellum.
That guy's trying to get me to play cards with him. There we go. Sulfur.
Those were the days.
Those were the days, my friend. I thought they'd never end. Would sing and dance. And la da 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 da. I don't know the rest of the words.
Got a snake's tongue as well.
I'm just a looting fool. Can't help myself. Oh, somebody fart? Did you fart, dude? He's hiccuping and farting at the same time. A hick fart.
You'll look.
Enough of that. I'm out of here. Where am I going?
The city weeps neath its...
Another thing I noticed about this game, playing it on PlayStation rather than the computer, is that the graphics are not quite as good. Graphics aren't as clear. My son has it for PlayStation 5, and he's got a 4K TV, and it does look a lot clearer on that, definitely. So the 4K TV makes a lot of difference, and I think that's about the only difference between the game and this game is that it's. What the hell's going on? I think it was either remastered or already set up for 4K when it came out. This game came out in 2015, so I think they already had 4K by then, so maybe it was just already set up for 4K. But it looks really nice on his TV.
Look awfully suspicious to me.
I never thought 4K TVs would make them be worth the money they cost to get. What the hell? Witch hunters are in my... This is my bar. This is Dandelion's place. These freaking places, dudes have taken it over.
Witcher, what do you want?
Well, this is my bar. It's not a freaking witch hunter bar. We don't like your kind here. We don't like your kind. What? I can't even loot that. There we go. They're bringing rats with them. There's a rat in my establishment. This is my place, man. My. I got a whole new set of stuff here. Can't use it till level 23, though. Right now I got Griffin Witcher gear. Oh, I wanted to put something in here. I got this other trophy. Trying to save one of each trophy. I've got so far a griffin, cockatrice. Why do I have a cockatrice trophy? And you can make these concoctions for each type of monster that you can kill, but you need their mutant genes or something. Mutagens. And I don't have the cockatrice concoction thing. Decoction, I think it's called. I don't have the cockatrice one yet. But it looks like I've killed a cockatrice. I think that was way back at the beginning. Did I kill one? Yeah, that was at the very beginning. Huh. I guess it didn't give me one. Anyway. Grave hag. A bunch of hags. There's another hag, huh? Oh, that's a noon wraith. Foglet. Night wraith. Chort. Succubus. And wyvern. And the one that I actually have, I'm carrying on Roach. You put those trophies on Roach and it gives you certain abilities. The one that I have on Roach right now. Oh, wait, it's over here. Is an Echimera, which is a type of vampire. Boonabug, what's up? Long time no see. How's it going? I've been kind of hibernating lately. Trying to get shit done. Wait, what was that notice on my wall?
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Yeah. I thought it was these guys putting a notice on there. It's a strumpet. Strumpet! Where am I going? I don't even know. You know what? Let me look on the map. It's probably a long ways away. I'm sitting here trying to run to it. Wow, it's way down here. Be better off fast traveling. There's a fast travel spot over here.
An elf's honor worth less than a man.
working at an accounting firm, and it's tax season, so crazy busy right now. Did you finish school already? Glad to hear that you're working at a tax firm now, though. That's cool. Or accounting firm. Did you get your degree? Or is it like an internship? Or Spider, what's up, man? What am I doing? Where am I going? Down here. My PS4 just shut off on me. Too hot. Turned off. Let it cool. Shut it. I hope that doesn't happen to mine, man. I use this thing 24/7. And what the hell? Oh, it's a dog. How do I get out of here? I'd be lost without it now that my computer's down. Graduated in December. Hey, congratulations. Yeah, I haven't been really... Well, my computer's been down since before that, so... Haven't been keeping up on any current events. Kind of sucks, man, but... Glad to hear it. Probably hot. Clean dust out. Haven't did it since 2016. Yeah. Yep, about time, man. I've had this one for a couple years now. I probably should clean it out real good. Haven't seen you around lately. Yeah. Well, first of all, my computer went out. And I haven't been able to get it to work. Well, I got... It really sucks. I was right before... It was early December. I got 16... Or maybe it might have been November. I don't even remember. I got two more RAM sticks. 16 more megabytes. I had 16 megabytes... Or gigabytes, I mean... Had 16 gigabytes already, and I got 2 more 8s. So I was wanting to bring it up to 32, hoping that it would run faster. And apparently there was something wrong with the RAM, which ended up causing all kinds of other problems. Because when it first started happening, I took the RAM out and just tried to run it back on the original 16, and I still started having the same problem. It would just shut down randomly, and it wouldn't start back up unless I pulled the RAM completely out and put it back in. And I did that for a while, for about the first couple of weeks, and then I got tired of it, and then I just started using the PlayStation to stream for a while there. But I couldn't get on Discord or anything because my computer was down. And so I just recently, well, it's been months, man. I did all kinds of stuff to it. I bought a new case for it because I thought the power switch was messed up because it wouldn't turn on at all for a while. And that didn't help. And I tried a different graphics card. And then it wouldn't even plug in. I mean, it wouldn't even get any power at all. So then I changed the power supply to a different to one that was in one of our other computers, and that didn't help. And I finally got it to start working again. I took out the newer graphics card and put in the old graphics card back in, and the computer will start now, but I'm not getting any video at all. So I don't know what the hell, man. It's been driving me nuts. That's kind of what I really not used to not having a computer. I've had a computer continuously since probably 1992. And I've used a computer more than ever using consoles since 1992. I use the computer every day, and so I'm kind of lost without my computer, and it's been driving me nuts. I don't really get depressed, but I'm about as freaking frustrated with everything as I've ever been because of this. So I haven't, and then I was trying to, like I said before, I was trying to stream just using the PlayStation for a while. And then we moved again. Well, we moved twice in the last, 6 months. But we moved again in the middle of all this in the end of January. Actually, the start of February. I'm just trying to get set up over here. It's my son. He bought a house, and it had a little bit of space. Has a pretty big yard. Moved the bus into the backyard and trying to set up some woodworking stuff. So I've just been pretty much like in limbo, I guess. I started playing this game about, 2 or 3 weeks ago, and been playing it pretty much continuous when I have free time since then, but I haven't been streaming it a whole lot because it's on console for one thing. And I've been just enjoying playing it without streaming for another thing, because I don't have to be as self-conscious about everything when I'm not streaming. Did I already save here? No, I didn't. But yeah, that's the story up to now. That's everything up to date. See my drawing on Discord. I can't get onto Discord. Well, I can get on, but it's on another computer, which I can't really see too good for my chair. I don't use that computer hardly at all, just for this, for playback, and to order things on Amazon, and that's it. So I got on Discord a couple times when I had to, but it's not good on this freaking stupid little computer. It's an old dual core. It's not even got a graphics card or anything on it. Look out my window, saw a skunk without the white line, just a white tip tail. Looks cool. Yeah. Skunks are cute, although they don't smell cute. Yep. Oh, God, we got some skunks around this area. Had the Mandarin today with my friends. Can finally sit in place. They removed the COVID license. I'll sit in places. Oh, Mandarin, you're talking about Chinese food? I think I'd lose my mind if my computer broke down. Yeah, I'm pretty much losing it. I have my old motherboard from years ago still. It was good enough to play on for a long time. There's certain games that I probably couldn't play on it. And it uses DDR3 RAM. The newer computer uses DDR4. So I still have my old RAM for it. It's only 16 gigabytes, but that's all I had on this one before it broke down. But I have all the parts, and I've been meaning to put it back together. It's in 3 different computers right now. Well, actually 2 computers and 1 box. So I've been meaning to put it back together, but I haven't got around to it yet. been pretty busy, really, with my son and everything else lately. But yeah, hopefully I can get that one running, and then I can start playing again. My biggest problem is I can't get on Steam. I can get on Steam with this dual core, but I can't play any of the games. Maybe a couple of the old games if I really tried, but I ain't even going to try to download any of them. And because it's on the small monitor, I can't really see it too good. Only one friend. Sorry. Pale, are you still in Northern California? Yep. We're actually up at Clear Lake. I don't know if you know where that's at. We're right on Clear Lake now. It's a place called Clear Lake Oaks. It's down in the southern part of Clear Lake. It's right on the lake. Up in the hills. Coastal range. Went to theater 2 days ago. Watched Uncharted. Should have watched Batman instead. Oh, is Batman out now? I didn't even know Batman was out. I've seen the Uncharted trailer. Looks pretty cool. Waiting to see Batman. Yeah. I didn't even know it was out yet. I remember a couple years ago when they were having like picture leaks of that dude from, what's that TV show or that movie? The vampire movies. That freaking main vampire dude, Edward. I guess he's the one that's playing the new Batman. Uncharted was okay. Yeah. Anyway, let me try doing a quest here.
Looking for Gregor.
You found him? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Dijkstra sent me.
Been expecting someone. Let's take a walk.
Friend fell asleep twice. Tell him to get some sleep before he goes to the movies. That's kind of a waste of money. Aren't those things really expensive nowadays?
By orders of our gracious and merciful ruler, the good king.
What was their crime?
One on the right's a peller from a village nearby. Gave some bloke the wrong advice. Bloke's mates informed on him. Neighbour held a grudge against the one on the left. Accused him of witchcraft.
Just humans at each other's throats. That's not Radovid's fault.
Who do you think set down the laws that mean folk hang for such offences?
Yep. Waiting to see Batman. Oh, wait, I read all that. Twilight. Yep, that was the one. Robert Pattinson. I think he seems like he would make a good Batman. He kind of reminds me of... I don't know why, and most people would... Well, older people, I guess the younger people probably don't even give a shit, but older people would probably freaking get a little freaking offended by this, but he kind of reminds me a little bit of James Dean. And I think James Dean would have... I don't know if he'd make a good Batman, but he would have made a good something. I don't know what. But yeah, that freaking Twilight dude kind of reminds me of James Dean a little bit. And James Dean was really cool. I liked him when I was a little kid. He was dead by the time I was too old, though. I don't know when he died, man, but I was probably really, really tiny then. Gotta watch something to clean. I'll see Batman instead. Uncharted, though, looks really good, man. I seen the preview of it. Serve a king you despise.
Seem to have lost all respect for the king. Why serve him?
What am I to do? I was born a Redanian. I won't desert. Besides, I enlisted when Vizimir was still on the throne. Now that was a good king. Wise and just. Radovid's something else. He's got war on the brain. And I don't want Redania to look anything like that.
Let's talk. Must know why I'm here.
Take it it's about our cobbler friend. Yeah, he came through here on his way out. Didn't come back, though. Patrol went out yesterday, reported an abandoned cart a ways off the road. Aimed to go out there, see if it's his. Couldn't get away.
Thanks. Good enough to start with. Farewell.
Hold on. You got a pass? Won't get back through without one.
Yeah, I got one.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks. See ya.
Oh, he would have gave me a pass if I didn't already have one. Where in the hell am I going, anyway? I'm going back to that side of the river. I got a forged pass. I don't know where the hell it came from. Nothing like not taking the bridge. Wow. Come on. Learn to walk. Shady merchant. It's Ringo.
Oh, you again. Looking for a pass? I've got a special price for you.
That's not Ringo. I don't want a pass.
Gotta think it over. So long.
I already got like 2 passes.
We'll deal with the witches, then we'll come from it, don't you worry.
What'd he say?
Scram before I lose my patience. Witcher.
Said we'll do away with witchers or something.
Maybe I should swim down to the creek and catch something.
Hey, stuff. I think I got most of the stuff over here a long time ago. Here's something. Hey. It's like a traveling...
The cart doesn't look damaged. Strange.
Oh, it's a cobbler.
Around. Might find something.
I was going to say a snake oil salesman, but it's a cobbler. Oh, God. Something's trying to bite me. Bringing dogs. Don't growl at me. Stick a sword up your ass.
Signs of a scuffle. Somebody got knocked out. Dragged off.
Lost a shoe. Oh, God. Here comes another bastard. Yeah, RR. That's what happens when you mess with me. RR.
A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail.
Where's the next shoe?
Wonder where its wearer is. A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail.
Wait a minute.
Wonder where its wearer is.
How many friggin' shoes does this guy have? I guess he's a cobbler, but why is there so many shoes dragged everywhere?
A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail.
He just grab a bag of shoes and started dumping them as he walked like Hansel and Gretel. There we are. Yep. He's just making a trail of shoes. Something up here.
What's he doing here?
Rock troll. He's got all the shoes.
Greetings.
Away go, witchy go. You did pick me.
I can see that. Just wondering how those shoes is wound up here.
Here, you did grow. Like the mushroom.
Like a mushroom. The shoes just grow like mushrooms.
Shoes don't sprout from the ground. You see who left them behind here?
Speak no wrong. Oh, anger gets Og and Pog.
Og and Pog. Those your friends?
Finderinger's great Og Pog. Human finder on big suited cart. Suited big like so.
What did they do to this human?
Og Pog man's cover to take. They're over.
Do you eat him?
Nah, no. Body man's, stringy man's, blach. Oggy make man's suited make. Frog, Pog and Rog suited make.
He didn't eat him because he's a bony man. He wants him to make him some shoes.
You even need shoes?
Suited on humans it is. Suited once Og, Pog and Rog. Big lords trollers be. Like humans is.
He thinks that having shoes is going to make him a big lord.
So long. Troll cave must be nearby.
Okay, I really need some cave troll livers or something. Where is it? I really need some. So I... Where was that? Actually, there's cave troll. No. Here. I need troll mutagen here. Here we go. Well, that's cockatrice. Some kind of eyeball. There we go. Cave troll. Cave troll liver. I need one cave troll liver there. Another cave troll liver here. So 2 cave troll livers. Yep. I need 2 cave troll livers to make these concoctions, or decoctions, whatever, oils. So, kind of feel like I need to kill this guy. He's peaceful. He didn't eat anybody. Maybe his buddies will attack me. I can get their livers. I could see that. I like James Dean too. Every time I drive to the Pismo Beach, Morro Bay area, I drove down the road he died on. Sad. Yep, that's place called Shalom. Every time I went to Pismo Beach from Fresno, I'd drive down 41. From Fresno, you go down 41, and then you end up on, I think it's 45, right around the Shalom area. And that's where he died, right there. They have a memorial right there. Yeah, I've been there many, many times going to Pismo. What did I just do? I didn't save, huh? There's stuff down in here. Nope. Hey, there's something right there. What's that? Ah, it's fake. I've been in here before. All this stuff's already looted. There they are. What's going on over here? We're trying to get him to make shoes.
Taller? Should have known. Who better to teach trolls how to cuss?
Geralt, my mod, been bloody years.
This guy's from Witcher 1.
Relax, Og. This bugger's an old friend of mine.
Old friend. He was some kind of crime boss.
That'd make for an awfully veiny morsel.
Right, true that. Just look at the plowing bastard. Naught but skin and bones.
He was a crime boss in Vizima at the very beginning of Witcher 1.
I travelled on. You, practice what I taught you. Give you a fucking exam next time.
Oh, no, you know what? He turned out not to be just a crime boss. He was some kind of spy for the crown. He was a spy for Vizima. He was like in their secret service or something. But he was posing as a crime boss. Time's short. Let him go or I'll kill you. I need this man. He's coming with me.
I can see you've made friends. But Taller needs to come with me.
Blood know where Tyler go. Tyler shoes makes.
But I need him.
Tyler's here stay. You shoes got. Og shoes got not. Rug got not. Pug got not. Tyler shoes make. Tyler go.
I need their livers. I probably shouldn't sit and negotiate with them. I need to fight them. Need him for a minute. No more. He'll be back.
Now let's all stay calm. Taller will be back. He just needs to come with me. We'll, get some leather for your shoes.
Listen to Geralt. He's telling the plowing truth. Look at your feet. They're fucking mammoth. Need a damn bale of leather to make shoes for them. Understand? Me and Geralt will get some cocksucking leather. Then I'll come back and make you blasted shoes for you.
Shoes is pog for? And rug for?
2 pairs for each of you gnarled pricks.
Tyler go. But back come must.
Knew you buggers were good mates. Sit tight. Be back in a bit.
I really need their livers. Can I have a liver or two, please?
Not changed a bit. Still tart as rotten rhubarb. Just happened to be passing through, or did someone send you to find me?
Roach and Dijkstra.
Ah, mean they've not forgotten me. That's nice. Though I am grateful you came to get me, Geralt. Must have a lot on your mind. All those monsters to kill.
Heard you three are planning to do some killing of your own.
Huh? I tell you, clowns.
Kinda. Didn't offer any details, though. Maybe you'd be willing. Gesture of gratitude?
Sorry, mate. If they were Mum, I've got to be Mum.
Be that way. How'd you even wind up out here? Nilfgaard-occupied land now.
You saying the black ones have no use for cobblers?
Probably brought their own.
Brought fuck all, as I see it. Amateurs in uniform. And you'll not find a better cobbler than Tala anywhere in the north.
Yeah, right.
You doubt me?
You're a spy, and you're working with Roach and Dijkstra now. Doubt you went out there to fix Nilfgaardian boots.
Ah, I see you've thought about this. I admit it. Cobbler act's my cover. Who takes an interest in cobblers? No one. You sit there, doing your work, hammering on that sole, and blokes beside you talk. Bollocks, mostly. But sometimes they say something interesting.
Like?
That's all I'm willing to say.
So 3 different spies from 3 different of the territories are plotting against the King of the North.
Thanks again, Geralt. I'll take it from here. And I'll be sure to tell Roach and Dijkstra how you buggered Og and his mates sideways. As I see it, they'll be so impressed they'll shit themselves.
Tell me, you were a fence in Vizima. How'd you become a cobbler?
Pick the least suspicious profession. The fence thing, shite cover. Pissed too many folk off. I didn't need the attention. It's all about being an innkeep. You meet a lot of folk, you know, tossers mostly, but willing to talk about all sorts of things. Problem is, you're tied down like a mutt on a chain. One and the same yard all the time.
Whereas a cobbler travels everywhere.
Better believe it. Even cobbled together this fancy rolling stall.
Lovely.
Bloody bullseye. I've made a small fortune out of it since the war started. Those pricks in uniform are always marching. Know what happens when their cocksucking boots disintegrate? Their feet bleed, blister up. Not a soldier out there wouldn't sell his mother for a comfy pair of combat boots.
Yeah, that's actually pretty smart.
So what'll you do now?
What do you mean?
Blue Jay, what's up?
Dijkstra, Roach and I have got a master plan to set in motion.
I'll ask again. Details.
Forgive me, mate, I plough in calm. See, were it just up to me, I'd spill it loud and proud. You're trustworthy like no one else I know. But I'm not on my own, so bloomin' unilateral decisions are out of the question. Trap stays shut, I'm afraid.
Right, gotcha.
I'll send the dusty PS4 image to Discord. So how you doing, Blue Jay, man? Haven't seen you in a while. Oh, you did come on last Friday when I was drunk, huh? That was something, man. Saturday when I woke up, I watched the stream back, and I was so messed up. I was just, I sit here and busted up watching myself. I know that's not politically correct to laugh at freaking drunk people anymore, but I thought it was funny as fuck until my mic went out. Then I was just playing the game without, I probably was talking my head off, but nobody could hear me. Doing good. How are you? Pretty good, man. I just thought it's Saturday night. I was sitting here bored. Is it Saturday or Friday? It's Saturday, ain't it? I don't even know anymore. Let me look. It says Saturday. Hey, yep. But I was bored. Darcy works nights, 3 nights a week. 4 nights a week? 3 nights. So I was bored. And weather's kind of screwy here right now. So I can't get anything done outside. So I decided I'd come in here and play this game, and I realized it was only 7 o'clock, and I'd already ate dinner, and I was sitting here relaxing playing it, and I said, oh shit, I better turn on the stream. Usually it's pretty late before I even get to playing the game, if I even play the game at night. A lot of times I'm too tired and don't say tired. Yeah. I end up starting to usually about this time of night I'm watching something and I'll fall asleep. So I actually tried to stream I don't know, it was about 3 weeks ago. I can't remember, 3 or 4 weeks ago. I tried to stream one night and I started freaking falling asleep during the stream. And that's when I decided I better not freaking stream next time that I'm real tired. And I've been tired a lot lately because we've been doing too much shit in the daytime. Was that? I noticed you weren't saying anything. I thought maybe you fell asleep. I was still playing the game, though. The game was still going. What happened, I don't know if you remember, because I watched it back the next day, and about halfway through, about, I don't know, 40 minutes into the stream, or 30 or 40 minutes into the stream, I said, oh, I got to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And I went to the bathroom, and I came back. You know, it was like on pause for a couple minutes, and then when I came back, I started playing again, but there was no sound. And what I think happened is when I got up to go to the bathroom, I bumped into the cord that goes into the... Because right now, I have the cord across the floor plugged into the PlayStation. When I'm playing on the computer, I have it going across the ceiling and going in back of the computer and plugged into the computer, so I don't have to worry about running into it. But when I'm playing it on the PlayStation, it has to go across the floor. So I think what happened is I just bumped into it and it knocked it out. Is it even working now? Yeah, it's working. Okay. I could look on the top of it, and there's a light that blinks. And as long as that light's blinking, then I know it's working. But I must have knocked it completely out because I noticed I was hella drunk, man. And I noticed about, an hour into the stream that everybody had left. There was nobody watching. And I noticed that I looked over and the cord was laying on the ground. It wasn't even plugged in anymore. And I go, oh, shit. So I decided I better quit. I was pretty drunk. I don't have brush, so I'll use toothpick. Toothpick for what? Talking about trying to clean your PlayStation. Toothpick's probably not too good of an idea. Go get an old toothbrush. Or get a good toothbrush and just buy you a new one tomorrow. Toothbrushes only cost a couple dollars. I would have been here sooner, but I was out visiting a friend that I haven't seen about 20 years. Oh, cool. Boy, did he get rather large in the stomach area. Yeah, I think all of us have in the last 20 years. I know I have in the last 7 or 8 years. He went from a medium to a 4X. Dang. I only wear a 2X. But I went from a large to a 2X. He recently lost his mother, so I thought I'd be there for him. Oh, that's good. Well, not for his mother being lost, but that you'll be there for him. I remember. Right, the toothpick is for the cover. I remember was tired that night and don't drink sodas anymore. I wasn't jacked up on caffeine, so I went to bed. Yeah. Well, that's good that you got to stop drinking sodas. I did that a year or so ago. Feel a lot better now that I don't drink sodas. Although I've been drinking a hell of a lot of these vitamin waters. They're pretty good though. I like them. I'll drink some more right now. Good stuff.
So what'll you do now?
What do you mean? Head back to Novigrad. Dijkstra, Roach, and I have got a master plan to set in motion.
I'll ask again. Details.
Did I already ask him this?
Forgive me, mate. I'm ploughing calm. See, were it just up to me, I'd spill it loud and proud. You're trustworthy like no one else I know.
Yeah, I already remember.
Right. Gotcha.
Okay. See ya.
So long, Taller. And good luck.
Oh, I can bloody use it. Radovid's one crafty ore with a clap. But we'll figure a way round that twat. Soon the
That
whole
twat?
bloody North will be blathering about how he got fucked.
Careful it's not also blathering about 3 assassins drawn and quartered.
Fear not, Geralt. We know what we're doing. Farewell.
Like the vitamin waters too. I drink those instead of soda. That's what I did. What was it? I don't even remember how long it's been now. But I always, when I go somewhere and we had to drive like 2 hours each way just to go to the store when we were living on the coast. And I'd always stop by the store on the way and grab a big vitamin water so I can have something to drink on the way. And so I've been drinking vitamin waters for probably 10 years now. But I always drink sodas when I was at home. But I guess it's been over a year now where I just stopped buying sodas completely. Actually, I got a couple Tiki Punch 2-liter bottles in the cabinet that I've just been saving for if I run out of vitamin water, but I haven't even drank any of that in I don't know how long. But now when I go on a long drive or something, we still have to go about an hour to go to. Well, there's actually a Walmart pretty close to here, but it doesn't have the same stuff as the other one. And there's one about an hour away, and also that town has some other stuff like Home Depot and stuff like that. So we have to go about an hour one way. And when I go that way, I'll instead of getting vitamin water now, I'll stop and get a soda at like freaking gas station or something. So it's the opposite now. Every once in a while when I'm on a drive or something, I'll stop and get a soda, maybe a fast food place or something. But the rest of the time I just drink vitamin water. But I buy a lot of vitamin water. I think I was trying to count it up one day, and I think I spend about $90 a month on vitamin water. So I go to Walmart. Actually, that's another reason why I go to the other Walmart sometimes, is because I go to this Walmart here that's it's only about 15 minutes away now. We're pretty close to one Walmart in Clear Lake. And but I go to that Walmart, and every time I go there, I'll buy out all the vitamin water that they have that's zero. I don't like the freaking zero stuff. It's got to have at least a little bit of sugar, but it's not as much sugar as soda. But and I only get 2 different kinds because there's some with caffeine I can't drink. There's Triple X and Dragon Fruit. Those are the 2 that I buy. So anytime they have any vitamin water, Triple X or Dragon Fruit, I buy it all. I'll walk out with a whole cart full of it. And so every month I probably buy, I think I counted as 15 6-packs of vitamin water per month. So I'll drink a 6-pack every 2 days. And 15 times 5. Oh, it's $75, huh? But it kind of went up a little bit. I think that's why I got up to $90. Everything went up a little bit lately. Try a keto diet. It makes your body consume fat instead of sugar. I know that's what Darcy has been on keto for like ever. This is actually no carbs. Real keto is no carbs at all, but I guess it's low carb is what they say. But she can't drink. She can't eat wheat. So she does no carbs and no wheat. I think keto is no wheat also. I don't know. But it's mostly carbs, starches and stuff, huh? And a lot of meats and vegetables. I can't handle that. I have to have some carbs, man. Now I drink juice, apple, cherry, cranberry, grape. Oh yeah, I used to drink a lot of actually cherry. They had this frozen cherry juice, and I used to buy that, and I get frozen cranberry juice, and then frozen orange juice, and I'd mix the cherry juice with either the cranberry juice or the orange juice, and frozen grape juice too. Grape cranberry was good, and strawberry watermelon, orange mango. Maybe it's orange tangerine's good. I like tangerine. Can't remember which. Basically, any juice that I like, I'll drink. Yeah, juice is good, especially white grape. White grape's good. I like to freeze it in the ice cube tray. Throw the ice cubes into the blender. Yeah. Yeah, I used to drink a lot of just regular juice, but that regular juice anymore has just as much sugar as a soda. It's better for you, yeah, but it's still got all the sugar. The vitamin water is about half the sugar. But yeah, that's what I used to drink a lot of just plain straight cranberry juice too. And I always like ruby red grapefruit. That shit's good too. But yeah, for what I got on a kick back when I was in my 30s where I just drank juice. I stopped drinking sodas for a while. And I just drank juice. And I went through all kinds of different types of juices. But that cherry frozen concentrated cherry juice, I can't remember what brand it was. I used to get a lot of that. I love that, man. But I'd mix it with stuff like lemonade, cranberry juice, and what else did I say a while ago? Mix it with, the orange juice, yeah. But cherry orange juice is so good. And then just pink lemonade with grape juice. I mean, with cherry juice. Couldn't they stopped having that concentrated cherry juice after a while. I don't know what happened to that, man, but that was so good. Actually, some keto breads contain wheat. So be careful of that before you buy a loaf. I know Darcy's real careful about that. Zero is probably aspartame. Yeah, whatever it is. It tastes like shit. I know that. I've got some stuff in here. It's called Propel. It's made by, I think it's made by Gatorade. But it's a kind of like a vitamin water, but it's sugarless vitamin water. And it's got some of that. It's actually a little bit better tasting than the shit that they put in like Diet Cokes and stuff. But it's still got that aftertaste, man. You can't get past that aftertaste. And it actually tastes sweeter. I don't like the real sweet taste of anything anymore. And it actually tastes sweeter than freaking a soda, you know. Maybe it doesn't give you the same effect as the sugar does, but it just tastes bad. It's just too sweet, and it's got an aftertaste, so it's two things that go against that crap. Any kind of diet or non-sweetened shit just has a bad flavor to it. Never did like it. No grains. I drink a lot of water too. There's 2 different ketos, one for female. Apple cherry juice, yum. Hard to find, but love it. What you got to try to do is just find cherry juice separate. If you can find it, look in the frozen section in the frozen concentrate juices, and try to find cherry, because it's so good. And you can mix it with, you just buy that with another juice and you mix it together and put it inside a jug of something. You know, get a gallon jug and then mix it together. Man, it's really good. I love Propel. Yeah, I actually like Propel. I don't mind it. It doesn't taste as bad as some of the other sweeteners, but still, man, it's still got that taste. So I only drink it if I run out of vitamin water. But they have some good flavors, though. They have grape. They have black cherry. The black cherry Propel is really good. And the grape's not too bad either. And they have another one, just berry, I think. I think it's just berry. That one's pretty good. But yeah, I still got some of those in there from the last time I went to the store when they didn't have vitamin water. I bought a 18-pack of Propel and drank about half of it before I got some more vitamin water, and the rest of it's still in there somewhere. Grape is my favorite too. Yep. Diet has aspartame, and it tastes like crap. Yeah. I don't think the Propel has aspartame in it. It's something else. I can't remember what it says on there. It starts with an S, I think. And it's not so bad. Get apple juice and cherry juice by themselves and mix them. Oh, yeah. That's what I was saying. Is the cherry juice in jugs, or is it in frozen kind? I need to look next time I go to the store at the juices and see what kinds they got nowadays. So I haven't really looked in the juice section in a long time. Just for a change once in a while, I wouldn't mind making some cherry lemonade. That's the best. Cherry lemonade, because it's tangy, you know, from the lemonade, and the cherry just gives it that extra flavor. Oh God, that's so good. Anyway, I don't think there's anything left here. Gwent. Oh, I didn't know he played Gwent. Okay, we got to play Gwent. That means that he's got a good freaking card. Yeah, buddy. Wait. Let's see what this is.
It's been a while. Fill me in.
Nilfgaard fucking dismantled the Temerian Secret Service in one night. I barely escaped with me life. Proceeded to drown my sorrows till my liver screamed bloody murder.
What do you do now?
Grassroots work. I hang about the area, watching, listening, asking questions, and recruiting new agents.
Life treating you all right?
Bit like a potato beetle. I keep quiet, stay out of trouble, and live on fucking potatoes.
That's funny. Bit like a potato beetle.
Did I hear right? Word is you like to play cards.
I like to play, period. Dice, cards, chess. I unwind playing games. You asking because you got fuck all to talk about? Or are you in the mood for a round?
Seemed like in the first game there was a dice game that you could play. think there was. Was it in this game? I think it was in the first game.
All right, let's play. Just remember, only interested in good cards. Don't want any trash.
Oh, God. I bet he's going to be hard to beat. He's got to play with this Northern Realm deck, too, because he's a freaking Northern spy. I guess I'm ready. Let's do this. He's playing with a Scoia'tael deck. Son of a bitch. I hate Scoia'tael. They got some weird shit. I feel like I'm... Damn it. I got to get rid of a few cards because this sucks. I just screwed up. I have a bad hand. I would try to explain this, but it's freaking a little bit complicated. But it's fun once you get the hang of it. Let's just say that I just threw away a card that probably could have helped me. And I got one that's kind of shit instead. And I got to be really, really careful what I do because he's probably got the card that I threw away, which would come back to bite me in the ass. What does that do? Oh, okay. So that just doubled anything that he puts up in this row up here. He has the double value now. And what the thing is you're trying to do is get the highest value. If you notice over on the left of each row, his says 10 on this row. Mine says 5 on this row. And these symbols that are in here are the symbols that are down at the bottom right corner of each card. And so anytime you play a card with that symbol, it's going to go on that row. And you add up those rows at the end. And the person with the highest score wins. But you got all these other cards that can screw the other person over or help you. One of the two. And I don't have any good cards, which really sucks. And I have a feeling he's going to screw me. But I'm going to try this anyway. He had that little dwarf card, which helped him. Damn. See that card that I freaking threw away? If I wouldn't have thrown it away, I could have got rid of his high card, which was that 12 right there. That would have knocked him down below my score. I got 21. He's got 31 right now. I can't do too much. I guess I can do this. I don't want to, but I guess I can. Damn it. Oh. I'm screwed. I'm totally screwed now. My best bet right now would be to fold and let him take those cards. Take that round. I just really screwed up. I had a lousy hand to start with. Thing is I have a secret weapon. If I lose this, I can pull out my other deck and whoop his ass, hopefully, because I got a better deck. I just usually use this deck first. He passed already? Son of a bitch. I think Scoia'tael wins ties, so I can't freaking tie him. I got to get ahead of him. Damn it. That means I have to use 2 of my cards. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I just had that one. I think I was screwed. I think I lost this. I won this round, but I think I lost the game because of it. And he has a fucking Geralt card. That's the one card that I don't have. That's the second high, one of the 2 highest ranking cards in the game. It's 15 points, and you cannot take it out with any other card. It's a permanent card once you play it. I have a Ciri card, but it didn't come up this time, which sucks. Damn it. It's the only thing I could do. If he's got more than 12 more points, I'm screwed. I can't really play, huh? What? It was a fucking draw. Wait. How do you get so many points off of that? I lost. I missed something. I thought he needed 12 more freaking points.
Bit off more than you could chew, Witcher.
It was a fucking tie, dude. He acts like he won. I gotta play this guy one more time because I can't leave here without getting his card. I don't know if there'll be another chance.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
How's that? Apple juice and cherry. Yeah. Sounds really good. Bet mixing grape with cherry would be good also. I think I've tried doing that, and it was pretty good. Welch's grape juice, concentrated, the frozen kind. And I can't remember what that cherry juice, what brand it was, man, but it was some popular brand at the time. It's like Bird's Eye or something. No, that's not right. Does Bird's Eye make frozen? I don't remember. Aspartame's gross. They're in jugs. Lemonade. They have lemonade at the vendor in my backyard during the yearly car shows. Since they're using my electricity and water, we get everything from that vendor for free. Yeah, that's cool. And can't wait to hear my PS4 finally land. Land? Why is it flying? What? Yeah, I took it for a little flight.
Did I hear right?
I like to play.
All right.
Sorry for this, guys.
Remember, only interested in good cards. Don't want any trash.
I almost won them last time, so I'm going to try the same deck again. I hate using my good deck because it's like complicated. And that's my good deck. You know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm so used to the cards. No, you know what? I'm gonna do this one. I'm so used to the cards that I have in this deck that it's hard for me to switch. The biggest problem with this deck here is that I don't think I have any spy cards. Oh yeah, I do got one. Yeah, I got one spy card. It's this one, which is a high spy card. It gives the guy some extra points. Problem with spy cards is they give people points, but you get points back from them. And actually in this one, I have there's one spy card, Stannis and Dijkstra. And I thought I had a Thayer card. The guy that I'm playing. Thaler? I don't know what happened to it. Thought I had a freaking Thaler card. Huh. Anyway. Got a Yennefer. And, got Ciri this time. That's good. Biggest problem is I still don't have any spy cards. And that sucks. Decoy doesn't do me much good without a spy card. Damn it. I got a shittier hand than I did last time. I don't know what to do about this. This sucks so bad. I won that round. I have nothing left, hardly. I get a free card for winning. But it's probably gonna be shit. I hope it's a spy card. Nope. He's got me, no matter what I do. Damn it. He's gonna get all his little friggin' midget dudes now. This is the last move that I can do. I think I lost. I think I kind of screwed up. I should have saved that Yennefer card. Because I don't have anything to play next time. I'm wasting this right now because I don't know what else to do. There it is. I knew he'd come up with something. He won. The only thing I could do is take my cards back. And hope that he has something worse next time. He only has one card left. If that card has to be something really, really good for him to actually beat me now. And because he's Scoy Tail, he gets a card back, don't he? No. It's not doing him any good. I think I won. Yeah. At least I didn't lose that time. Got really lucky. He better give me the Geralt card that he had.
Hey, know any other players who are good? And what's more, have good cards?
Been hearing a lot of late about some prick named Lambert. Supposed to have an
Everybody
evil
keeps
fucking death.
telling me to go play Lambert. I can't even get... He's in
He's a witcher.
Kaer Morhen, the Witcher hideout. And I can't get to it yet. Geralt! Yep. Yep. I've been waiting for that card for so long. I need to save before I accidentally unplug the game. Alrighty. Sorry about the boring card game, but it was worth it. So now I got this Geralt card. I put that in my deck. And I need to take out something. Best thing about this Geralt card, I can put it in every deck. I need to take out something now that's not worth anything. Why is this up in here? I don't need those, Zoltan. Just because he's a main character, they think that I want him. Should I still need 5 more cards for this deck to even get a full deck? See how it says number of unit cards, 17 of 22. It's in red. That means I can't even use this deck yet. Okay. Got my decks all sorted. It's actually a fun game once you get the hang of it, man. It's frustrating sometimes, though. I need to find a fast travel spot. People hanging everywhere. Just a hanging around. I'm just a hanging around. Wait, oh, there's fast travel. So where am I going? Damn it. Where's the... What happened to the freaking quests that I was doing? Okay. Guess they're going to have to get back with me because there's nothing left about that quest. I might be able to beat this guy now. I'm going to try this. This is a fist fight. The last time I fought this dude, he knocked me out pretty quick. It's like the championship of this whole region. As it is, though, I think he's still quite a few levels ahead of me.
No monsters here, just humans.
Fairness in your eyes. Ah, we've been expecting you. We're already taking bets.
You've been weighed, you've been measured, and you've been found scrawny. In what world could you possibly defeat me?
The newcomer may seem all skin and bones, but remember, he defeated the sergeant to the
This dude's a little weenie. How did he beat me before? It's a little weenie. This champion's a dick.
This elf's a dick. That been the case with all champions of Novigrad?
No, I am the first. Do you know why they call me the Tailor? It began.
I'm the first of the dicks.
Some men with these very hands.
Knew that was gonna be a shitty story.
I knew that was going to be a shitty story. You know, freaking, what's his name? Cavill, whatever, the guy that plays Superman. He's playing The Witcher now. Henry Cavill. He actually does a really good job playing Geralt. That's like the highlight of the whole freaking series. The rest of it's kind of iffy.
Came here to fight the tailor, so let's do this.
Novigraders, one and all, a momentous.
I could see Henry Cavill saying that to this dude.
Just minutes, Geralt of Rivia will face the tailor.
Come here, bitch. Uncle Durden wants to sew you a new face.
He's such a dick. Okay. Oh shit, he's still tough. Damn. He's whooped my ass already. Damn it. If I could see.
Not your lucky day.
Damn, he's still kicking my ass. Shit. It's hard to fucking dodge him. And that made my ears ring. I don't know why.
Take a good look in the mirror. You'll see your
I don't see how come he's still so tough. I know he's like quite a few levels above me, but still. That is why I saved before I started. I gotta figure out the timing.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Yeah, the last time I played or tried to fight him, he was getting his health back faster than I could take it away from him. But now at least it's going down. If I can just dodge or block him, which I wasn't blocking, I should be blocking. Instead of dodging, I need to block. Because I was trying to dodge, and every time I tried to sidestep, he would double hit me. And I couldn't break away. So I got to get the timing down. It might take 2 or 3 times, but if I get the timing down, then I could kick his ass. And the biggest problem is that the freaking, if you notice, the screen was going off of him when he would turn around. My point of view is not following him for some reason, which is always kind of screwed up. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Automatic finishers on. Fisheye is actually off. Movement. Automatic centering. It should be centering. That's what I was looking for right now.
Ever heard the legends of the White Wolf?
You'd be so pale if you ate onions.
Ah, we've been expecting you. We're already taking bets.
You've been weighed, you've been measured, and you've been found scrawny. In what world could you possibly
Shut up, Dick.
This elf said
no.
Knew that was. came here to fight the tailor, so let's do this.
Novigraders, one and all, a momentous occurrence. Before...
Come here, bit.
Let me see what happens if I block.
Come on.
Damn! What the fuck? I was blocking. Blocking actually works, but as soon as I take the block down, he keeps hitting me. This sucks. Well, let me try. Fuck! See, I can't block fast enough.
Shut up and fight.
Damn! Son of a bitch. I was getting him down, but it took me a minute to get the hang of it. By that time, he already had me screwed. Shut the fuck up, you idiot. It friggin' saved each time there. I think the auto saves got a screw loose.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
And then hung himself for being an asshole. What's real funny about this game is they have a lot of nuance on the characters. That Baron that they were just talking about was really cool to Ciri and really nice to Ciri and this little girl that she found and brought there, but he was a real asshole to his wife. He beat his wife and shit because he'd end up getting all drunk and stuff and then fighting with her, and she gave a lot back, man. She'd kick his ass. She tried to hit him with a candlestick once, I guess. But he was a real asshole when it came to that, especially when he was drunk, I guess. But he treated freaking Ciri really nice and with respect and everything. And he treated the Witcher with respect.
We've been expecting you.
I guess he could be an asshole if you treated him bad.
You've been weighed, you've been measured, and you've been found scrawny. In what world could you possibly defeat?
Oh, shut up. Okay, let's see if I can do it this time.
Fight the tailor. So let's do this.
As long as I can keep blocking him.
One and all, a momentous occurrence. Before us in just minutes, Geralt of Rivia.
Come here, bit.
Stinks of burnt flesh. Can they not burn those pyres beyond the city walls? Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Not your
Damn.
lucky day.
Damn. I got it. I've got the block up. How is he hurting me? He was hitting me in the side or something. Come on. Get it up. Get your hands up. Fuck. I'm going to have to wait a couple more levels. He's like level 24, and I'm what, level 18, I think.
Take a good look in the mirror. You'll see your all-new face.
Oh, shut the fuck up. You're such a dick. I'm going to be happy when I can kick your ass. I probably could. I would, if I wasn't streaming, I would do this over a few more times and get it right. But so when I don't have any stamina left and he hits me, I can't get my arms back up in time. And the autosave saved 3 different freaking times. Stupid thing.
Wounded and tired.
So actually, I think I went up a level a while ago. I went up to.
Found her and took her to the Baron. Felon, self-appointed
I can't talk while this is going on.
The Lord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Anyway, I think I leveled up a while ago when I was with that Thaler guy. I forgot to level it up. So I think I'm level 19 now. So he's still 5 levels ahead of me. Yeah, that sucks, man. It's usually pretty easy to beat these guys, too. That's the first guy that gave me any trouble the entire game. And I even fought the Baron that they were talking about a minute ago. He was all drunk and got in my face, and I had to kick his ass. And he is a big son of a bitch. This is a little wimpy freaking... I guess elves tend to have more strength than humans, maybe. Because that guy was a wimp compared to... Look, I'm all muscly. I'm muscly. Asshole. Okay. So... I'm going to go do this one. Oh, yeah, I didn't level up, huh? Yeah, I think I'm going to level this up again. And now I got a high enough level that it opened up this next line of stuff for next time. Increased chance of landing, fast attack, critical hit by 2%. And fast attack, critical hit damage by 15%. Probably need to bring that up next time. And this is strong attack, which I don't use a whole lot. Hit received while dodging is reduced by 20%. Each bolt that hits its target adds 0.04 adrenaline points. Adrenaline stamina. Doesn't do a whole lot for you in this game. I don't know why they stopped it, but in like part 1 and part 2, once you got your adrenaline points up to a certain point, you had this special attack thing. It was pretty cool. They don't seem to have it in this one. I thought they did. Vitality reaches 0. Adrenaline points will immediately be consumed to restore it. This is good to have because you don't die like I just did immediately. I need to run my son to the store, so I'll catch you later. Hey, take it easy. Thanks for coming by. Good to see you again. Hopefully I'll get streaming more often and get back up on Discord and be a part of the conversation. Have a good one. Anyway, let's get to this. I'll probably have to get off here in a few anyway. Let me try to do another quick quest before I get off, though.
Looking for a bruising? Got my eye on you. No loitering you for the last time. Go away. Wonderful.
Where the hell am I? Oh, hey, there's my place. I know where I'm at now.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
You look awfully ugly to me, bitch.
There must be order.
They locked it now. I gotta get a ticket.
This where Madame Marina's troupe performs?
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket. There's no performance now. Mamas are just rehearsing. Process is interesting to observe, though. So, want a ticket?
No performance. Said so yourself.
You can still get a ticket. What'll it be? Need a ticket?
He's trying to sell me a ticket, and they're just practicing. Well, is there another way in? Let me check something.
No need.
So be it, but you're not getting. Halls through a window, then we can watch gratis. These here are artistes.
Do what? You can get a whore through a window?
What's he doing here?
I think there's another way in. Oh, wait. This is Triss's old place. Can't get through that way.
No bread, no coin, all is shite.
Wonderful.
If I can find out how to get to the other street. There we go. I remember messing around earlier, and is it this door? Now, what's this? Oh, this is that rat place. Never mind, that's not it. I think it's up here. No. Must be under. There was a door right around here somewhere where I went in through a back way into that place. The hell? It's not here anymore? Is this it? All right. I don't know where I'm at. This is it. Ain't it? And it's locked too now. Okay, I'll buy the freaking ticket. I need to get in to actually. I'm supposed to be talking to somebody, and I'm supposed to be part of the damn play. So why should I have to pay to get in? Pam, pam, pam. I don't know why it doesn't give me the option to say that I'm part of the play. Can I get in here? No.
Need a ticket?
Yeah, one.
Here. Just stay out of sight, eh? Awful bashful, these mummers in rehearsal.
I wonder why they call them mummers. I keep saying that. This actors.
As they say, a bard must be a quick talker, and a witcher a quick stalker.
I don't know.
I'm in a rut.
Oh, here's the lady I need to talk to. Irene. That was my grandmother's name. Or was Irina, though. She was just Irene.
Madam Marina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia. Dandelions told us so much about you.
Then why'd you have to make me pay?
But I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about doo-doo.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theatre. We'll be undisturbed there.
That's just gross. Go talk about doo-doo in your quarters.
How can I help? We've not seen Dandelion or Dudu recently.
Hadn't seen Dandelion doo-doo?
Dandelion's in trouble.
That much I guessed, though I am curious how serious it is. Did he seduce a powerful man's wife and go into hiding? Or did he write an offensive couplet about the priests of the eternal fire?
Worse. Lots. I'm gonna try to help him. Gotta contact Dudu first.
But he's disappeared as well.
Have a plan to lure him out of hiding, but I need your help. Can I count on you?
Naturally, but what can we possibly do?
It's so freaking funny, man. Okay, so this whole story is based on a book, a Polish book, and TV series and movie, I guess. All this happened in Poland, though, and it was all Polish, in a different language. And maybe the guy's name was Dudu originally in the original books or whatever, but translating it to American or English for the game, you got to know that whoever did all the translating, that they were at least spoke English and had to know what doo-doo actually meant in English. And they were probably just doing it as a gag, because I noticed that there's a couple things in here like Himmelfart. That's the high priest of the Order of the Eternal Fire. His name's Himmelfart. And they got weird names like that. And I think they do it on purpose just to get a giggle out of people or something. I don't know. But yeah, Dudu. He's like a shapeshifter dude.
I want to stage a play. Something that'll really draw the crowds.
I see. And you hope it'll get Dudu's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a doppler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out and organizing some protection. Ushers. Would you mind tending to these matters?
Why the ushers? How do I help you publicize the staging?
How can I help you spread the word about the premiere?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the Puffins.
Who are
Puffins?
The Puffins?
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbour piling will hear about it.
Where'll I find them?
Oh.
They did occupy some rooms in the Bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there.
Yeah, they're
I've
there.
not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
See if I can find them, and if they'll work for us.
The Puffins. Yes, I was just out exploring and messing around, and I went into a building just to loot it and stuff, and there was a bunch of people inside of it, and all of them had names like actors and stuff. I don't know exactly what they called them. You'll see when I get there.
Think we need ushers? A play about Dopplers could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary?
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly difficult.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing?
Axes, butcher's knives, and bricks, actually.
All right. Know anyone appropriate?
Try the docks, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few crowns.
So back in the day, apparently ushers were more like bouncers. Can't imagine. Well, I guess at theaters and stuff, the ushers will kick you out and stuff, but they usually have wimpy little dudes as ushers at theaters.
Thanks for helping. I'll come back once I've found some ushers.
See you then.
So it says recruit jugglers from the performing troupe called the Puffins. She got any good stuff in here I can loot? Yep. Thank you. I like looting. Oh, wow. A whole fancy suit. Can I get this one too? No. See if she's got anything upstairs. That it? Yep. Oh, hey, I missed one.
You ladies about to slapping the mug to the working man.
What? Was that English? Here's the door I came in through last time. See? Yep. That was the one. Guess now it's open to me since I bought a ticket. Hey, good backdrop. Looked real here from over here, kinda. As real as an animated game could be.
Oof, I've worked up quite the appetite.
So where's the Puffins? This way. Oh shit, horse son. I will kick your ass. It's trying to hit me with a blackjack. Oh, he's got a buddy. Ow. He just hit me in the shins with that thing. Cracked my shin. A little bitch. These guys are the henchmen of Horse Son. It says Horse Son's henchmen. Well, actually, yeah, I think I did. I killed him.
Bloody well told him not to stick his arse where he don't
Need to
belong.
put my sword away. Oh, Darcy's home. What's up? Yep. I was streaming for once.
You know that little tree that's up in the very corner of the front yard?
Yeah.
It's blooming. It's some kind of fruit tree.
Really? Huh. I have to go check it out tomorrow. What are you doing, Pooh? The dog's all happy.
A wonderful day again today.
That's good.
Our CFO came to request why none of our HR machines had anything today.
That's financial officer or something? Yeah. Ow! The dog's going, ow! Oh no. Well, maybe they'll crack down on it a little more so that everybody will get it done when it's their shifts. Yeah. Is this right when you got to work?
No, well, yes, it went down, but it took me, I had to hand out my bank, and then I had to get the money together.
Yeah.
He came by when I was getting the money together. And Jolly says, yeah, she's trying to get the money together now to go out there. And he's like, okay.
So that was right after you got to work? Yeah.
Yeah, 3 o'clock.
So he knows it wasn't you that did it.
Yes.
That's good.
Anyway, so my floor, they were all filled, but Bingo had to wait on me. I wasn't there to give switch out their bank. They had to wait. So it wasn't just me that it was the problem. It affected,
And it probably usually does too when that happens.
Yeah, but like yesterday when I did it,
Well, they didn't have bingo yesterday, did they?
Yeah.
Oh.
But I left it there until I had time to do it.
Yeah.
Today, I kind of, when he came by, I decided I need to get my ass out there. But I was working on money already.
Yeah. Okay, let me finish this up and then you can tell me more. Concert and delights. Private performances, amusement for children, and much, much more. Discount for return customers. So these are the puffins. What's on the wall? Somebody wrote some graffiti above it. Nope. Let's get a picture of the puffins.
Nice tune. Damn sad, though.
Then it successfully conveys my mood. What do you seek here?
Looking for the puffins. This the place?
Looking for the puffins. Have I found them?
We've no coin. Leave us be.
Think there's been a mistake.
Sorry. Thought our landlord had hired another thug to collect from us.
Another thug? Flattered. Thanks.
Forgive us. You look threatening, and we've had our share of trouble lately.
Nisa's on edge these days. We all are.
Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree to get the word out about Madame Irina's new play.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about Holy Hemmelfart, who his faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles old whores, Fatso's gang has been harassing us incessantly.
Fatso's gang?
Common thugs in the church's pay. City's full of gangs like that now.
They threatened Nisa. Said they round off her pointy ears with a carving knife.
They don't let us perform. Chase away spectators, destroy our instruments. Lately they've taken to lurking outside our home. We're at wit's end, no clue what to do.
They harm you, any of you?
They harm any of you?
No, not yet. But it's merely a question of time.
Nisa overheard talking about setting fire to something.
Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone. Will you publicize Arena's play then?
Of course. But you shan't find it easy. There's no talking to that lot.
I'm not a great talker anyway.
Okay, so this is a comedian. Comedian, and comedian. Okay. As I knew they had something to do with actors. But yeah, I was just seeing. I can't even loot in here because I done looted everything they had. I was wandering around looting things one day and ran in here and saw these guys. Looks like the thugs are this way. There they are.
I dare you to say it again.
I didn't say nothing.
Not enough he's a heretic, he's also a liar. What'll we do with him? We'll bruise his kidneys. Unless he got...
So you're the ones.
Oi, Fatso, look what we got here. Is it just me, or you...
Oi, Fatso.
Right, he does. Stray cat must have fucked his mum. Now, what you doing in the city of eternal fire, cat shit?
Cat shit? You calling me cat shit? A cat must have fucked his mum. That's what that dude said. Look at his eyes. A cat must have fucked his mum.
Leave the puffins alone.
Worms that insulted the hierarch Emelfart, called him an whoremonger. I'd sooner snuff out the holy flame itself.
Tell them fucking poets to come down here. Shove their fruits up their blaspheming arseholes.
Yeah, to play a different tune then, every time they fought.
They play a different tune every time they fart.
Leave the puffins alone.
Aye, we will. Alone.
What the hell? Black magic. He's a fucking witch. Get him!
Okay, I knew that was going to end badly.
All right, enough. Damn it, enough.
Ah, what a sight! You really showed them. 1-2 over the back, then pow, right in the noggin.
I'll finally be able to leave my home without hiding beneath the hood. Thank you very much.
Come on, it was nothing.
Oh, it was something, all right. I don't dare think we've forgotten our promise. We'll strip our voices ragged praising Arena's new play.
How much will I owe you?
Not a copper. Helped us out. See no reason why we shouldn't help you. Get half of town to come to the play. Wait and see.
Some quick preparations and we'll be out in the streets. Till the next.
Shady individual. Let me see something. Yep. Okay. Where am I going? Going this way. Gotta go to the docks and hire some thugs.
There must be order.
So I know that just from stuff that I've read and seen, documentaries, things like that about like the Dark Ages and things like that. I know that, and even in the Old West and stuff, when they had these, mostly I think it's what I'm thinking about is in the Old West. But I know that they did it also in the Dark Ages, that they would have these traveling show troops, you know, traveling thespians or whatever. And but they would, if you ever seen anything about them or read anything about them, they'd also have other people. It wasn't just the actors. They would have all these other people that were part of the troupe, and what these. Well, also they were showing here that this is a separate band of like freaking jugglers and stuff like that would go around and promote the stuff. But yeah, by the Old West, I guess they pay them back in these days. They get like lesser actors and performers and stuff to go out on the streets and just do street performances, and they would promote their play or whatever. But in the Old West, they would go from town to town, and they would have their own like criers and jugglers and people that would go around and let everybody know that there was going to be a play tonight or tomorrow night or whatever. I read a lot of books about the Old West when I was a kid. So where am I going? I guess I'm going over this way somewhere. There is some guy that's supposed to be around over here. There's a quest, a different quest, where I was supposed to meet some guy in front of one of these buildings around here. I don't know which one it is. I think it's that one right there, that big one. I hope it doesn't start another quest when I'm passing by right now. Better save. Yep, there he is right there, I think. Damn it. It's going to start another quest when I pass by him. Yep. Damn it. I didn't want to start this quest.
Greetings, Witcher. It's nearby. Ready?
Need a minute.
Give me a minute. Well, it's going to be a couple days before I get back to you, dude. Sorry. That guy is the master blacksmith, and he makes like high-end freaking swords and stuff for you later in the game. But I'm still kind of early in the game to even worry about it right now. You got to help him out. So he stopped making stuff because he had to make the same things over and over, and he ended up, I guess, pawning his equipment. I don't know. He wants you to help him get it back or something. Here we go. Oh, God, I got to fight these guys, I think. I better save. Suffus?
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face? A Witcher versus the Beast of Metina. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
You from Nilfgaard?
You guys really from Nilfgaard?
We's from ploughing Metina, damn it! Oh, Nilfgaard. Raised by wild hounds on the windswept plains of Magdera. Brothers forged in bloodshed. Veterans of Metina's infamous filthy arenas. Who dares face the wild men of the south? Who will look the beasts in the eye?
I'd like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage?
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked, on stage or off.
Got the wrong men. Ass kicking's what we do.
What if I fight you and win?
How about a wager? If I beat Hal, you'll come work for me, gratis.
See, Al's no fan of mummies. Failed romance. Spare you the details. You'll need something special to convince him. Here's an idea. Take us both on, same time. Fight of the century. A witcher against the two-headed dragon of Metal.
What if I lose?
Oh, you'll lose. But we'll still do your little job. You'll just pay us double.
Fine.
I gotta find them both at the same time. Just got my ass kicked a while ago by a freaking little elf.
Double your wages, as promised. But if I win, I get it back.
Al! Finish him! Got something special like that.
Okay. He's only level 12. Dang. This is kind of hard fighting two guys. Well, he's got his fucking health back while I was hitting the other guy. This isn't right. What the hell? I'm going to lose. From level 12 dudes. Why can't I? They get their health back when I'm trying to. This isn't good. If I could fight one of them at a time, I could win. What's your problem, little dog? I'm not doing too good in the fist fighting tonight.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream.
Every time my son lets his dog out in the back, or if he goes out in the backyard, our little dog starts barking at him.
First need to find his dear old friend.
What I got? Little butthead. PS4 so far quiet. What, your PS4? Oh, it's working again, you mean? Okay, I gotta go through this crap again. There's a lot of talking here.
Like to hide. Action. How about a wager? What if I leave?
Oh.
Fine.
Cough up.
Double your wages. But if...
Help!
Okay, I got to figure out how to do this without... Just get one of them at a time. Damn it. Damn, they both hit me at once. That's not good.
Damn it.
Come on. One at a time. Go down, you freaking freak. There was one. I'm almost down now. If I don't have somebody freaking hit me. Got him. Jesus.
Well, well. Ain't often you get such a lovely thrashing, eh, Al? Man, speechless. but I can see it on his mud. Bugger likes it. Time we got some rest. We'll guard whatever you want. For free, eh, Al? Your coin? Have it now. And don't fret, we'll get there before any of the dancing starts.
Okay. Now talk to Irene.
Rain like this would fetch your fortunes.
Huh? Oh, I think she left already. She left, though. She said she was leaving the last time she said something. Blue Jay's still on here, I think. Darcy says hi. And Spider. Darcy says hi, guys. Wait. Alright. Man, the sun's glaring in my eyes. Damn, I couldn't even see the stairs because the sun was glaring. Should be able to get through this back door this time.
The second sword. Is it in case the first?
Ah, there you are.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the Witcher, and the Queen, but I'm not certain who should play the Prince and the Princess.
Who's going to play the Witcher? Wait. Getting rich off this?
These performances bring in much coin?
Well, it varies. On good days, the square is barely capable of accommodating everyone. Other times, we're lucky to earn a handful of coppers. Of course, we shall pay you a fee as well. You're a member of the ensemble now.
Thanks. Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
I'm not an actor, no talent.
It's a good idea. Doubt I'll get a standing ovation, but Dudu will see me. That's the key.
But you will make an effort, won't you? Learn your lines, at least.
I'll give it a shot, of course.
Princess. It'll be her,
So,
probably.
about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
Role's yours. Talent and experience trump looks in my book.
I'm honored. I shall give it my all.
I don't know. Kinda. Let's talk about the prince.
So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him, but sadly I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
I think I went with that Maxim the last time. I don't remember. Let's try this one.
Let's go with Abelard. I'll I'll take a reliable artisan over an unpredictable artist any day.
Rightly so. The project is risky enough without our casting Maxim.
All right. Got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mummer?
Still, yeah, I still want to know what mummer means. I guess thespian or actor or something. Still need to learn my lines.
Still need to learn my lines. It's a lot to memorize.
One who knows an entire bestiary by heart and can blend dozens of alchemical brews can surely memorize a few lines of rhymed verse. Good luck.
I'm gonna have to write them down before I do this.
A mummer is an actor in a traditional masked mime, especially of a type associated with Christmas and popular England in the 18th century and early 19th century.
18th century. This is like the 13th century here. Okay, so yeah. So my lines. A mime? Maybe that's where mime came from. Is this it? Yep, this is my lines. I'm gonna have to remember them. What time is it? Yeah, we probably should quit for tonight. I'll do this tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be streaming it or not. It's a stupid little play anyway, but if I am not completely tired tomorrow night, I'll try to stream again tomorrow night. Like I said before, I've been way too tired to stream every night like I used to, and I haven't been streaming as much as I want to lately because I've been too tired at night. But if I can get a little bit of a nap in the afternoons, man, then I'm good to go. But it's been hard to do that lately. So, hopefully from now on, I'll try to stream, 2 or 3, maybe 4 times a week if I can, if I'm not real tired. Just that doing it every night's a little bit too much. Maybe I'll do some in the daytime too. I don't know. But just keep an eye out on my channel. Put the notification thing on if you want to see. And I'll be playing this game now. I'm not even playing any other games right now. So I'm going to be playing this game probably for at least another month, maybe, because it's a long game, on and off streaming. So anyway, till then, leave a like, share, subscribe, support my channel if you can with PayPal or Patreon, all in the links below, and hope to see you next time. What? Are they in the links below? I don't even know if anything's in the links below anymore, to tell you the truth. Actually, have a good one, guys. Thanks for sticking around, Blue Jay and Spider. Adios. Anybody else that's left, have a good one.